Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Today I'm trying to stream to 4 platforms here and not so sure it's working. It's kind of effed up, to be honest. Let's turn that off. Might not be able to stream to 4 platforms. But the upload speed seems to be okay here, so I don't know what's going on. What's happening here? Is it streaming? Is it alright? Is it working? Oh shit. I gotta change one more thing here. There we go. Just gonna type out the title here for the other platform here. Playthrough. Ooh yeah. Took some time to get everything working here. Should we consider mature? Yeah, why not? What else? Save. Alright, that's done. Why the F isn't it working for? Huh. Let's see, let's play. Is it really streaming? Have I messed up something here? How are you all doing, by the way? Are you all right? Cool. Let's see, let's fix this. Let's fix this. What the fuck is going on here? Keeps popping off to off. That's weird. Stream info. No, it's not all info, but where can it be? Channel, community. Guys should be able to see the game right there, right? It looks like it, though. Yeah. So stream key should be all good. Streaming session, right? Revenue. There's the key. Okay, it seems okay. Cool. Channel. Let's go there. Okay, I can see it. Okay, cool. It did show it off screen. For some weird reason. Alright, now we can up the volume of the game. I'm just gonna put it on 25. 25% of 100. It's pretty goddamn loud. Maybe I can stream to 4 platforms, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Outputs, drop threshold. Yeah, 60, 60, 60. Everything seems alright. Sorry about this, it will take a little bit of time here. Share from, it should be okay. Sync. Encoder from OBS. Nah, there's something going on with that platform there. What I do low latency. What happens then? Reconnecting. Yeah, there's something going on there with Kick. I'm trying to stream to 1, 2, 3, 4 platforms. Kick doesn't want to. Output, drop threshold. Well, give me a second here. I'm just gonna quickly see if we can troubleshoot this. Okay, there seems to be some scaling thing going on here. Let's see if I can change that. Yeah, there seems to be some sort of scaling thing. That's why it keeps dropping all the time. What the hell do I choose here then? Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is output, yeah, encoder. I don't know, this. I don't have scaling. Okay, it's settings. Okay, let's go to settings. Output, streaming, video. Okay, I can't change shit here. I think I can modify it here. Will this work? Let's see if it keeps dropping. Okay, we have this on. This is on. Alright, we got chat up and running. Good. Sorry, it takes takes a few minutes here. It's the first time doing 4, and apparently there's problems with kick. Yep, still problems. Okay. Is it working now? Okay, I think this is okay. Sync, no. It's a bit confusing, to be honest. Not used to it though. Video. Maybe I should do it like that. Okay. Okay, NVIDIA NVNC H.264 might be the way. Not new, okay. It's alright, we're almost done there. Will this work? Okay, we gotta go with. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it works. Keep reconnecting. Alright, that's fun. Well, it is what it is. I can't sit here with 20 or 30 minutes trying to fix this. How the hell? Resolutions. Just gonna pick a resolution here. Alright, there we go. Just a few more minutes and we can start playing. I'm gonna try that to see if that works. Maybe this works. Maybe. Alright, let's try this. God damn it. It keeps bugging out. Holy shit. Yeah, that sucks. What the fuck, man? That? Will this work? Well, it is what it is. I didn't expect that little hiccup there, but it is what it is. Alright, we are ready to go. Alright, let's ignore that. Kit can have its connection issues. If it works, it works. Alright, back into the game. So I've played this game before, twice actually, the trilogy. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm gonna see first if there's an option inside Mass Effect 1. You can see here, if you load career, last played is 22, 3 years ago. So obviously we're not gonna pick this. So we're gonna play a new career. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, John, Jane, enter. Oh, I can select. Okay, if I select this, what happens then? No, wait. God damn it.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Fine. Let's
Establishing secure connection.
You're allowed to repeat this, man.
Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, enter new ID. Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh. Kane. I always pick the same fucking name. Doesn't work. Crimson Shepherd. The Red Shepherd. Fine. Fine. Let's do that. Can't think of another name. Will take too much time. Bam.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
How about I remember this stuff, really? Let's go with that.
Confirm psychological profile.
Fine, let's go with that.
Military specialization.
Adept engineer. I always played solo last, didn't I? So we have to pick something else. You can't do the same. Holographic of the tool, like can decrypt security system, repair, modify, technical, blah 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 blah. Only wear light armor. Okay, medium. Only wear lights, infiltrator. Alright. I kinda like that. Infiltrator, why not? What's Vanguard? Biotics, weapons, special deadly short range. Ooh, shotties. I like myself. I don't know, let's go with this. I kinda like all three here. Let's go. Shotguns, assault rifles.
Confirm
easy.
facial identification.
Yeah, look fine. Let's go with that.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification
Let's go.
confirmed.
Oh. Oh, I played legendary mode last time. Let's do that. Oh no, wait, insanity. All right, that's the thing. Yeah, let's go with that. No, I want to live up my stuff myself. Subtitles on. Maybe need a refresher. We'll see if we can just dismiss them. Let's go.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. screen. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh shit, okay. So many years ago I played this game. Official.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh shit, yeah, yes, I see. Man, wait. I'm just gonna double check something here.
You get that, Commander? Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Let's see.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, that gave me XP, that's cool. Why does it feel a little bit off?
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc.
Got
It's
your
not the kind of
Jenkins.
place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want.
Give me a second here, I'm just trying trying to get familiar with the key bindings and stuff here.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Oh, that's all right. Return goodbye.
Waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
The captain is waiting for me. I am Terminator. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna pause. Give me a second, squad. What does this say? Yeah, that's the stuff. I can change characters here, right? Okay, building up Paragon. That's nice. Gonna be a nice little guy. Nice and sweet. With a bald head. Talent points. Getting closer, get toggle helmet. Okay, no helmet. Kane Shepard. Got a cane, and I'm Shepard. On the Normandy, assignments, no assignments. Go back, Codex. Alright, we got this shit here. Mark out, okay, mark viewed. Secondary. Great. Okay, so that's that. Okay, options. There we go. Sound. Thank God. Okay, cover here is a little bit here. Okay, we can turn that off. Music. Down to like 25, right? Sounds fine. Sound effects 50. Holy shit. Let's begin with this. Something like that, right? Will that work, Drew? Do you think? If it's too loud, we just change. That's all. Oh, before we do, why is the quality looking so off there? Give me a second. Oh, okay, I can up the quality. Okay, that's cool. No problems. Alright, we turn this off, this box here. There we go. Yeah, the kick streaming has to be for another day. I gotta watch, see why it is what it is. Oh, graphics. Options, graphics. Can I max this out? Ew, let's see if we can max it out. Apparently not. Okay, generic PNP. Full screen. Apparently I can't do anything here. I guess that's all. Oh well. Calibration. No, we don't need that. Gameplay. Insanity. Look at that. We're playing hardest. It's gonna be tough. Okay, let's go talk to Nihilus. Wait. Where's the captain?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Yeah.
Smells like smoke and death.
Okay, it's gonna take us.
Got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
Okay, what weapon can I choose here? Right button to draw a weapon, H to put it away. Can I pick a weapon? I can't pick a weapon. What the fuck? Alright, can I pick a sniper? Can I pick a weapon? Give me a second, I've played this game for way long. Options. Key bindings. Next weapon. Previous weapon. Mouse scroll. Okay, mouse scroll, nothing happened. Last weapon X. Holster. Oh, it's the F buttons. Okay, okay, I see. F1 to 4. Let's try the sniper. Oh shit, shift. I keep pressing shift for running. Alright. Key bindings. Nothing there. Sprint, the space bar. Why is space bar sprint? So weird. Alright, let's try this. Did I kill something that I shouldn't kill? I forgot about that. I need a reload in this game. No, you don't. Okay, is there a map? It is definitely a map. I don't remember anything. Well, I remember some stuff, but all the missions and all the stuff you can find, I don't remember. Like this, for example. What is this? Besides the cage, right? Upgrade kit. Toxins, okay. Take all. Got something there. So I gotta sneak around, not sneak around, but try and explore as much as possible. I think the key button is either off. Okay, it seems to work, so that's nice. That's nice. Alright. See if we can add something more. Part 1. Okay, that's good. Nice. Alright. Back to the game we go. Make a save. Okay, okay, we're back here. Where am I supposed to go? No. Is it through here? Gotta be right.
Oh, God.
Gotta be. Switch. Okay, I see. Okay, what are you good at? Throw decryption. Combat armor assault training, what does that mean? No! Undo. Oh, I can put points into you, okay, cool. Assault training increases melee damage, weapon damage. And you're a soldier. This is assault rifles, okay? You gotta be assault boy. Increases health, allow limit health regen. I think that might be good. So you're gonna take that. Caden, you are a sentinel. Barrier throw. Okay, I'm just gonna put points here. Just because. Do I have any points? I have no fucking points. Okay, cool. Well, I have 3 points. Holy shit. Pistols, sniper. Okay, so I need to put 5 points in pistols. Okay, good to know. We got assault rifles, that's nice. Infiltrator. Okay. I think it's okay. I can wait with that a little bit. Were the blobs friendly? Just shot at him.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's kind of funny to see how scripted this stuff is.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
F for you, my man. Scripted death soldier. Mid-gel is needed to heal injuries. Squad members, okay. She can be used bypass decryption. Okay. Omni and Medigel. Okay, I get it. Do I need to heal it? Okay, got it. Keep pressing shift. Come on, man. I think these blobs were friendly, so just gonna, you know, avoid them.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright, was there anything I missed? I found a box here before, so I'll pick that up. Nah, pretty simple, straightforward. Oh, okay, let's try. Okay, you're there. Fuck. Can I search? I can't search. Okay. Something tells me there were more boxes here in this map. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, yes, the zombie spikes. Oh, okay, overheating. I forgot about that. Okay, you are dead. God damn it.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Okay, same combo.
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
You had a shotgun. That's not a fire. Okay, whatever. Maybe for the Turian.
Move out.
Okay, let's go. Sorry. Okay, got Paragon points, got colors. Okay, got some experience for talking. Okay, so we gotta talk through the game. Press escape to go skip. What? Oh. Yeah, I got a new square bomb here. You have assault training, combat armor. Okay, assault rifles, you carry that. Give you points. What else? Soldier, a little bit extra health, that's always nice. Camo helmet on. I'm gonna be a cool guy. I'm not gonna go with a with a helmet. Yeah. Alright, cool. Ah, okay, it's blinking because of I haven't picked points there. Mark all red. Don't need that. Codex. Mark all red. Wait, assignments. Yeah. Equipment. Yeah, this equipment thing. Didn't I find something here? Onyx. Toxic seals. Specialized sealed bodies armor provides increased protection against radiation gases and a host of other toxins. Okay, I can degrade it while taking it away, right? I don't have to, I'm gonna pick this. Weapons. Nothing? Do I need to double click? Okay, double click. Yeah, I can take it away. Okay, cool. Got it. Beautiful. Do I really need to put points? I usually wait with points. That's it. I wait with points when I feel like, okay, we really need some points here. For example, hacking, stuff like that. Oh, there's more. I knew it. More stuff here. In case you are new here, hey, how you doing? I'm playing on Insanity difficulty, the highest difficulty, and this is indeed the Legendary Edition. And we're playing through all 3 games in the Legendary Edition on stream this summer. Starting today. Ooh, I'll take all. I'm still trying to get used to this stuff. And yes, I have played this game before. I have.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Alright, so I'm just trying to get used. If I seem a little wonky, it's just because the mouse feels off. It actually does feel off. Is it because it's too high sensitivity? Can it be like that? 35. Let's try 40. I don't use that. Okay, should be alright. Controls. Yeah, that's the key bindings. That's the. I don't like. I have to use sprint for spacebar. That's weird. To me, it feels weird. Toggle walk. Squat. Where's the shift? Tactics. Okay, maybe I have to get used to this stuff. Maybe I have to get used to it. I don't remember how long the game is though. Ah, the first one. Scorpion, light armor, human. Take all. Thank you. Are they gonna turn zombies now? Or is it in the next game? I think it's next game. Oh. No. Okay. Hey, what's up? Alright. God damn it. Come on. Crouch. Approaching low object will make you crouch. Headshot. Alright, I don't need to reload. I also use reloading after every shot. Level up, baby. Okay, guys, move over there. They are dead. It might be a little bit too loud, sorry about that, I can't change. Can I loot this stuff? No, I can't loot that. Gotta be crates. Okay, got it. So it feels a little bit wonky while playing, it's because I'm trying to get used to it. It was like 3 years ago I played this game. I'll take it all. Thank you very much. Before we activate anything here, is there any more loot? God damn it.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright, ramps. Sure, I get it.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, okay, we go up here. One quick look. Don't wanna miss anything because I can't visit this place again. As far as I know. Once again, it was like 3 years ago I played this game and I was like, oh, can't remember everything here.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Alright, they look zombified. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do?
Wouldn't say that. They're not alive, they're like nanobots in them, stuff like that. Don't get close to me! Oh shit. Ooh! Okay, he did. If this comes up a lot, that's because I'm used to using shift for run, so that happens. It's space, I gotta remember space. Loot, give me that. Upgrade kit, I'll take it. Maybe I should distribute weapons to all the guys here, including myself. So yeah, we're playing on hardest difficulty, and as I said, it's like 3 years ago I played this game, so...
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Closed? Oh, you mean that one. What's back here? Okay, that's the train station. Looks so stupid. Wait, I'm just gonna loot. Bending over like that. Oh, I'm John. Isn't that loot too? No. Looks like something you can loot. Easy decryption. How do you decrypt? Decryption are electronics to access. If you have a squad member required talent, you'll be able to unlock the objects using decryption. Okay. Advance to central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. Can I do this? Oh, it's this. I forgot about this. Oh, cool. That was easy.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Alright, cool. Yeah, he's a little bit of a doomer, but that's fine. Can't gonna survive here or something?
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
I can't talk to
You're
you.
wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to
It's
ask
probably best if you just leave him alone.
you. I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
Got him. The control's a little bit off in this game. Still fun. It's not that. Okay, so we're gonna go up there, so we're gonna keep going here. No, wait. Can I even go up there? No, I don't think so.
Saren.
That's his name, Sarah.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Run.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Alright. I gotta change weapon. You. Okay, it's you. Let's see, we found some other weapons here. Edge, okay. Is it better worth? Oh, okay, I can see comparison here, okay. That's a lot of damage per second. Accuracy a little bit so and so. I could probably give it to, who was it? Ashley? Give it to you, like? Yeah, let's do that. Kitten can use, I don't know, a pistol or something? Heatsink capacity, okay. Accuracy a little bit so and so. Alright, it looks cool. Light armor, medium armor. Wait, do I use light armor? Where the hell did I say what level? Is it light armor? No, that's for Krogan, yeah, exactly. Alright, never mind. Let's move on. Not that. Alright, you should be able to explore some stuff here, right? For example, that. Oh. Get almond gel.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Stinger. Alright, cool. Can we open? Open and loot. Yes. Easy peasy. I'll take that stuff. Thank you very much. That's cash. If nothing else. Nope.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth. Yeah.
We're just a small farming colony. Why did they attack us?
It's top secret. Okay, let's move on. So yeah, sorry for a potential janky gameplay here. It's gonna be a little bit.
It's Nihilus.
Those explosives, right? Hang in there, Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I can't get what do you say? The acting in this game, it feels like puppets. Everyone feels like puppets. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny. Oh shit. Okay. Like dolls. Okay, someone's shooting. Not anymore. Okay, no loot. I think I need to lower the what's the controls? Yeah. Down to 30. If it's too loud, I'm gonna God damn it. Alright. Go with that sound. Maybe 30. 20. Okay, shit, you got all the opponents here. Cool. I keep forgetting I can use the skills of these guys. Okay, maybe a few points in that. I don't know when he dies. Is it at the end of the game? I gotta make a choice. I don't know, remember when exactly. Encryption, first aid. We're gonna pick this? Ah, okay, I see. Something like that. Once again, I don't really remember everything in this game, what to pick here first, so... Okay, I'm gonna keep you alive. Weapon damage. That seems okay. Something like that. Increases the strength of shields. Hull restore, repair a vehicle. Repair bypass objects. I'm gonna put a shit ton of points in this too as well. Light armor, okay. Okay, that's pretty decent. But first I gotta unlock this as well. So we gotta put points in this. 2. When does this unlock? Alright, never mind. 1 point in that. Get 500 more. Tactical armor. Alright, that's just wait. I'm gonna wait these 2 points here. Alright, moving on. Oh, what? I forgot. Weapons. No, it's not here. Equipment. Okay, here we go. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Okay, that's a good pistol. That's a really good pistol. Sucky pistols. Okay, take the edge. Oh, snipers. Snipers, snipers, snipers. I have... Okay, Reaper. Hammer. Okay, hammer is better. No, wait, is it? I hate the same thing. It's the other way around. It's like one shot, I have to wait. Could be, could be. I'm a little bit unsure about that. Alright. A little bit sloppy, but it worked. Once again, I gotta get used to this game, the mechanics here. And the controls. Let's see, did I miss anything here? Any loot? Any boxes? We came from there. Alright, I can't jump in this game, okay. Yeah, that's the end of the mission, going right there. End of the mission. Don't they explode? It's medical kits! I didn't see that. Oh my god. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. I saw a whole bunch of them. My stupid brain thought it was like explosives. You know, red canisters equals boom. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, the character, play character, is a certified badass, but he has worse stamina than I have. Yeah, it's not here. Where did I find these red boxes? Oh, there. Or canisters. Okay, we've got one more extra med gel. Always good to have. We looted that one, right? Just double checking, yes. I wanna play and explore. Nah, okay, these are. They are the explosives, okay. There's nothing else here, right? Since I think you can't revisit this place unless there's some sort of mission. I think there's a mission for Eden Prime later on. Is it in the second game or something like that? Might be a second game. Okay, but I've been in there. Talk to these guys, took the stuff in there. Yeah, I think we can just leave this place. Alright, cool. Let's go, guys. I wanna drive this spaceship. Well, not drive. Order it around so I can explore stuff. Alright, let's finish this. Okay, Shepard, you're gonna go on a treadmill. Train controls. Nothing else here now.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Ah, shit, I forgot about this little part of the mission. Here comes the NPCs. They look like NPCs, see? It's kind of funny. Oh shit, okay. Guys, you get out. Not a pistol. Wait, are you a sniper boy? God damn it. Kidding. Ah shit. Well, it worked so far, didn't it? You will have assault rifle, yeah, that's correct. You're already having it there. Barrier. Alright, let's see if we can use these a little bit.
Demolition
Oh,
charges.
shit.
The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Got it. I'm gonna go up somewhere here, right? Yeah, over the bridge. Nothing here. Headshot. God damn it. Restart it once. Okay, he's a jammer boy. Let's go with that. I think he's a jammer. Disarming with my back. Beautiful. Take all. Alright, it should be here? Yeah, it is. Cool sound. Who are you shooting? Oh, over here. Alright, you can't do shit, okay? Overkill. On that guy. Oh shit.
Take out those hostiles!
No shit, man. Alright, that's done. Let's loot a little bit before we activate the beacon or whatever it is. Love that, super easy. Alright, is there anything to loot over here? It looks like could be. Storage locker, yeah. Give me those beautiful weapons. Okay, we got that. Sorry about that. Oh shit, that's all these carbonated water I've been drinking. I don't think I have to carry that out. Having the weapon drawn, I mean, let's see, what's over here? This is the last place to look. Anything interesting? No. Alright, it seems. Oh, well. Technician kit. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Goodies, goodies, goodies. It's like finding pieces of candy. Huh. Alright. Nothing else of interest. Always take a good look before you leave. Probably missed something, but that's okay. Alright, let's... Yeah, protein beacon, okay. Activate.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him! Too dangerous!
All I saw was a bunch of spaghetti. Ah, oh god, my back. Oh my fucking god. Whew.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor! Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, the Citadel it is. Can I loot stuff in here? No. That's a big difference to playing this first game compared to the two other ones. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything here. Replenish Medigel. Ashley, okay.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I gotta admit, the conversation's all a bit off. With the stale look of the characters. But hey, it's a very old game, so got to stand still.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, farm some XP.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
And some lore. Alright, so what's... Okay, we take the elevator. What's the map of this place? Oh, wow, shit, there is. Get in there. Bum, 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 bum. Sleeping pods. Captain's office. You're in here, Cap? Yeah, he is.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Oh. Take all. Yeah, this ship seems a bit smaller, actually. Compared to the other games. Okay, nothing here. Where does the elevator take me? Wait, isn't this the cargo bay or something? Yeah, it is. Oh, vehicle bay. Ashley's locker. Caden's locker. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, I see. Can equip him here. Alright, cool. Avenger. I could take that. Alright, this was a shotty. Pistols. Wait, do you wear light armor? I think it's okay. For now, we're gonna explore Citadel. Right here we got the APC. Oh, I can inspect it, okay. Got some XP for that. You are what now?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so I can sell stuff to you. Can I? Yeah, I can. Let's see, which one is the sucky ones here? Oh shit. Okay, Lancer is the basic one, right? Okay, I'm gonna sell value 18. Okay, thanks. Storm 21. Okay, that's my cash. Kinda hard to see. Is it Kessler as a... yeah. Oh shit, I got mods for this stuff too. Cool. Forgot about the mods. Okay, Striker. Okay, Onyx, Duelist. Phoenix. Explorer. Okay, got 2 Krogan armor, so I don't need that. Okay, what do you sell? Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't have cash for that. Forget about that. I can talk to you later when I have more cash. Alright, before I go talk to Joker, what's up in here? Oh, engine room, okay, cool. Tally will be in here, I think.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Okay, got some XP. Don't think it's healthy being here, guys. Radiation and stuff like that. Oh well. Why is it marked? I need to equip him or something. Banshee, you can take that, I guess. We can sell that. Hurricane. Guess it's a little bit better. You can take that. Pistol. Pistola. Oh, I don't like the Striker. It seems like a sucky weapon. I'm gonna sell a Striker and Lancer. Storm. I can take that. Oh, Cipher Tools. Okay, I forgot about that. Cooldown boon. Is it even that good? You wear light armor or something? It's fine. Okay, got more junk to sell, officer.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've
You bet, Commander.
Selling time. Okay, what did I say? What did I say that we wanted to sell? Okay, Lancer, definitely. Sell. Was it Edge? Yeah, that seemed bad. Or was it Striker? I don't know what I sell if I click that button. A little bit unsure about that. Alright. Off we go. Up the stairs.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
What do we have in here? Oh, okay. Never mind. And this should be the calm room. Okay, got that. Examined. Beautiful. Extra XP.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Important locations are marked on your map. Press M to access it. M. Point of interest. Okay, we're there. Luckily, it's not that big compared to other games. Ah, Elcor. Let's loot and talk and gain XP. Alright, so we can decrypt in here. Okay, why not? Cool. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I can just read. Okay.
Big place.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't...
I love those guys.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Alright, if you say so.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Sounds a little bit chaotic there. Okay, we talked about Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore
you, ambassador.
EarthClan.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Level up! Alright, so we're gonna talk to you.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Alright.
Sincere farewell.
Nice
Good
talking to
day
you.
to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I kinda like these guys. Let's see. It's a little bit of a refresher to talk to these guys. Oh shit. Most because, well, you tend to forget some details from games and stuff like that over the years, right? Let's see. We have these Salarians, the lizard-looking people. We have the Asari, right? The blue girls. And we have some sort of jelly floating things as well. What else? The Krogans, of course. The Turians. Who else? Protheans, but there's only one guy, right? In the second game? Well, we'll discover more.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Human. Alright. I think you should be able to scan these guys, right? Gotta be some sort of mission. Yeah, it gotta be a mission. A mission. Let's move. It's fun playing this game again. It's one of the few games that I actually enjoy replaying. Also, since it was a few years ago. Last time I played it. First time I played Mass Effect was way back when the first trilogy was released as a collector's box you could buy. Many years ago. Wait, what's this? Can't open that. Alright.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Alright, enough of raising her. Let's see. Journal. Unusual readings. Oh yeah, we unlocked actually a side mission there. Oh, assignment right there. Expose Saren. Viewed. Codex. Viewed. Squad. Alright. Got 8 points. Beautiful. Sniper rifles, thanks. Okay, leave this at that. Assassination. Only available when using sniper rifles. Next shot will inflict damage equal to 200% to weapon DPS. Purges weapon heat of use. On use. Cooldown, what now? Duration 6 seconds. Oh wow. Okay, we have a little res. A little res. You can take that, since I keep using this weapon as well. Bum bum. Electronics, decryption. Wait. Increases the amount of OMG recovered. Lets you use decryption skill to open secure objects. Grants advanced decryption. Average objects. God damn it, I need to put points in this too. Kidding. Well, you can be the guy that actually opens shit for me until... No, wait. Fuck. Yeah, you can. Exactly. Great. You can hang out in the back. Just open stuff for me until I get better at it. Assault training. Unlock fitness. Weapon damage. Fitness. Health. Okay. Soldier. Assault rifles. Wait, you need 4 points in pistols for that. Okay. Okay, we can take that. What else? I think that's okay. Alright, cool. You will survive.
Be your guide.
She's gonna be the bullet sponge. Can I talk to you, Solarian? No, I can't. Right, what do we have here? So this part of the game gonna take a little while. So that's that. C-Sec. Okay, we're gonna go in there, snoop around, snoop a little. Open the goddamn door. Okay, this is... What's this office?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
No, one of these bugs. Got XP. More XP.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
It's a little bit sterile, but yeah, sure. I guess. I guess the food's good. I hope.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, we talked to that grumpy guy about, yeah. Can I hack your stuff in here? More missions? I want more missions. More stuff to do. Yes. You won't mind if I decrypt your computer over here, right? And download your special folder. Alright, cool. Save. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like some sort of weird hive mind thing going on. Honestly, I forgot most of the stuff of the first game. Not all, of course, but some of the things. This should be the bar. Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Yeah. It's a little bit sterile, as I said before. That's fine. Oh, one of you guys. Okay, I know where 3 of these guys are now. Moving on. Once again, it's a giant citadel in this space, so yeah. Oh shit, hey there. Alright, so, bridge. Talk to her.
Allow me to be your guide.
Nope. Unless you give me a mission? No, I don't think she does. Okay. I can read that from a glowing arrow. Great.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Oh yeah, you take the car. Okay. So can walk over here. That's towards access. Citadel Rapid Transit. What the hell? Citadel Tower. Okay, that's gonna be the council, right? That's Avina. Okay. Emporium Bank. Here she is. Wait, so I take the car to what? Okay, do I have to walk over there? Alright. CSEC Academy, okay. Cora's Den, Flux, Marcus and Medical Center. Don't see any more prompts here. It's fun exploring this place, but it's kind of big. Although not as big as the other games, I think. Okay, rapid transit. I'm just gonna have... Oh shit! Sorry about that. That's the shift. So what do I get to go from here? Okay, we got that unlocked. Guess I have to interact with these, maybe? Wars, okay. And get as many assignments here as possible. That's my idea. That is my idea. Where's the preaching jelly? He's not here? Was it another game? In the 2 maybe?
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, keepers. Okay, that's it. Tower with count. Okay, this is where the council is. You look like you could be from the Roman Empire in the future. Very elegant. Let's see. I didn't walk over the bridge here, so let's see. You have no prompt, so you're not talkable. Not interactable. Okay, so now we have more locations, right? Yes, we do. Okay, map. We got the bank. Was there a mission in here? Could I get a mission?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Might be mixing up with the other games. We'll see. That's the Hannah, right? The jellyfish dudes. Okay, a shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many... Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human upgrades, standard items. Let's check upgrades. Alright. 700. Nah, we're gonna wait for that. I'm gonna find most of the stuff. Anything else in here of interest? You're displaying, is it protein shakes? Power drinks? Something here. One of you guys. Remember this part of the game? This little room? I think there's a mission related to this place. Maybe. Alright, so we talk to him. To this guy. Alright, so this goes to bridge. Le bridge. Yep, it does. It does!
That's enough. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Alright, so we have unlocked all these. Great.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Sounds interesting actually, but no. We're gonna go on with...
What is the consort? What does she do?
There we go.
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okie dokie, let's move. Are you guys coming with? Okay, yeah.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Sure thing, lady.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
About that, Elcor, can you be nice to him? Okay, moving on.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Okay, so to the wards. God damn it. Let's see if this is a little faster. Yeah, slightly faster. A lot faster actually than just walking over here. Elevator summon. You must talk to... God damn it. Alright. Gotta talk to the old people up there. No, where is... Okay, it's not that. It's gonna be... over here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust and
NPC mode on. Hey, it's Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Alright, he's gonna calibrate the engines sooner or later in the ship. Cool. Let's see, anything else I can do here? Okay, one of you bugs over there. Doesn't seem to be much here.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hammer.
Okay, I think I unlocked that. Was there something you could loot in here, or was it just the bugs? I forgot what these guys are called. I'm just gonna call them bugs.
Commander? Commander?
Commander. Commander. Nah. Alright, up the stairs we go, guys. Come on, come on. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing, and he knows how to cover his tracks.
Alright, there's a lot of talking here, so let's just go through it fast.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Wait, wasn't Anderson supposed to be a Spectre? I think there's something there.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Okay, that's all the
I should
options,
go.
I think.
Good
Let's
luck,
go.
Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Cool. Tiny amount of XP there. Nice. So, where are we? Yeah, actually, where are we? Okay, we're up here. Yeah. This is the room. Let's see, any boxes? Okay, we got one of these little bugs in there. A little bug. Anything else? Oh, I remember the final fight being in here, right? Yeah. Down here, I suppose? Running around shooting in here. Yep. This is the final fight area. What? Let's see, nothing here. Okay, and god damn it. Oh, wait. You're the guy that activates the...
What guy?
You're gonna activate the
One
quest
over
for
by
me.
the keeper. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Based.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, so we got the quest for scanning these little boys. Give me a second. Drank a little bit too much water, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a very small apartment. It takes just 1 second to go back and forth here. Yes, we're gonna scan these little boys. And that was easy. Click. All done. All done. Alright, I remember talking to you.
Ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Alright, I have some vague memory that you actually have a quest, or I could talk to you. Okay, whatever. Ignore him. Okay, we scan 2 boys, 2 green little bugs.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Audience, you say? Alright, so we got one guy here. Okay, scan this little keeper. By the way, that's the wrong one. Journal. Oh, 20 guys. Okay, 20. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna scan 20. Just wish Shepard can run a little bit faster than this. Shepard, you have like light clothing, light armor. You should be able to run fast. And the weapons look like they're made of plastic, so yeah. Okay, scan that guy, scan to the right. Anything to the left?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
Scan, scan, scan the little keeper. Scan. Okay, anyone here? Left? No. Right? No. Scanned you. Okay, let's get out of here. Snazzy red outfit there, Turian. Alright. Taking the elevator. Snap. Hey, what you doing? How are you? How are you?
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best options.
This is such NPC behavior, man. Okay, let's skip this. Alright, I think I'm gonna scan
Welcome to the
you.
Presidium. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual...
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a
Yeah,
night.
I'm gonna be the be the guy that sends complaint emails just to be a troll. Oh, now that I do in reality, trust me, I don't do that. But I just felt like it would be fun to do that in this game. All right, we're gonna talk to Barla. Bala.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, right, we got some clue. Activated something there. Alright, more of these keepers. We're gonna find more keepers. Keepers. Oh yeah, there was one in here. Let's talk to that. Go scan that little guy. Scan you, scan. Let's see, there's another guy. And there's another one. Cool. Might be someone up here, right? To CSEC and embassies. I think that's how you say it. Alright, let me scan you here, Keeper. Give me a second. I'm just gonna take a picture of you. There we go. Snap. Let's see. Bridge. La bridge. Over here. It's a big place. Okay, so we up here. Never walked down here, did I? No, there's one up there by the balcony, so we're gonna go snap him. Snappity snap. What's down here? Nothing but greenery. Wait, what's in there? Dude, this is the academy, okay, cool. Why doesn't it really... Rex. There you are, Rex. Famous Krogan. Alright, we could go in here. Yeah, let's talk to the people in here. And rescan, scan. Okay, come on, open. Just double checking. Yep, there we go. There we go. Just want to be quick with this. Excuse me here, Palin. Did you have one of those little keepers in here? No, you did not.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Right, that's it. Moving on to the next room. As I said before, this part of the game, the Citadel exploration, takes a little bit of time, but that's okay. Oh, here you are. Gonna snap. Take a little snap of you. Oop. Okay, so we go over to the... Oh, that's the wrong way. Just to be sure I didn't miss anything up here. Okay, we got a closed door here. Where does that lead? Nowhere. Captain Anderson. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Not a keeper. Snappity snap. Right. Anything else to say?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so we took all the snapped all the keepers here. Scanned them, that is. Alright. Nothing on the bridge. Okay, let's head to the wards. First we got the Hanner preaching over this. We're gonna talk to him. There he is.
Told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Alright, let's see if we can talk this guy to... I don't know, stop preaching, I guess.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Do I need to up my points a little bit here?
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Yeah, I need to probably level up Charm, right? We could wait there a little bit. Got 9 more keepers to scan. Wait, one is right here. 8 more keepers. So we can go down here. Nice. Might be a keeper in Shaira's, perhaps. Didn't take a good look in there.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
And elevator music, really. Okay, so we're down here.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Feels like I recognize that name. Fist. There we go, another little keeper. Whoop! Gotcha. Alright, so this was a very small area. What's this all?
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Let's see, alleyway. What's this all? Nah, gotta be more. Oh, keeper. Oh, wasn't there a fight going on in here? am I fighting in this area here? Where does this lead?
That's him.
Nice. Woo. Hey guys, use your powers. Oh, you're already doing that. Okay. Shield boost. You need that. Yeah, you're good. God damn it. Overheating.
Those were Saren's men.
All targets down.
She just disappeared? What? Alright. Yep, we're not gonna stare at that too much. I recognize you. Krogan Bouncer.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Alright, you don't want to push too much for before I know a little bit more here. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you to resolve the SRE request. You're a patron.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay, we can look at you.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. We can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What?
Yeah.
You don't think they're here because of the food?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Okay, sure, dude.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh my god, dude.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me...
Alright, so we talked to the... Okay, we unlocked so we can find Garrus. I think. Oh, where the hell?
Drink in peace.
Alright, we are more... Okay, there's a store. Wait. Map. Okay, we're gonna come back here later. Here's a quest, yeah. The thing is, I gotta argue with this guy, right? So I'm a little bit unsure. Do I need to have more Paragon points or something like that?
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Okay, so we did that without needing to be Paragon. Okay, that's cool.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Oops.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her.
Nah, I think he was an inspector. Yeah, he was. He was. Alright, moving on in here. This is the seedy underbelly of the whole Citadel station. Alright, we got the... There you are. Okay, you're the only guy I can buy stuff from here, right?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright, I need to farm a lot of cash. Holy shit. Unique item. Upgrade. I like that. Just 200. Just 100. Okay, I can take that. Accept. And accept. Oh shit, okay. Don't have enough cash for that. Warlord. Anything else I can sell here? Maybe. Ah, we gotta wait for that. Guess we got that. Oh, I forgot about the hammer. He actually can probably sell stuff like that. The one up in the Presidium. Okay, so where does this lead? Connor Werner.
Is that really? Wow.
Oh wow, we got a fan.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright, I think we unlock 2 more missions or assignments. There we go. LCOS Combine license. Accept. Okay, so you have the upgrade here as well. Alright, go back.
Best place on this ward to buy up?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I...
Always keep a receipt. Always. Okay, so I talk to you, you scan that little guy there. And he should have some sort of mission. And the med bay, whatever it is over here. Alright, let's talk to you.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, bye. Yep, the fan, exactly. Gonna run. Okay, so I don't remember what the thing with the fist was. Was it just going in there, shoot stuff, or what the hell it was? Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Bye. I'm not gonna punch your face, I promise. Oh, okay. I think that's one of the options you get when you talk to her. In case it leads to the club. No! Keep doing the same thing.
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
You can play this stuff here. Yeah. I think you can also
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace this.
Exactly. Exactly. And here was a quest up here. Or something related to the slot machines, wherever they are. No, not dance. Not gonna dance.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Alright, I think Jenna's alive down there. Yeah, we talked to her. She's the one in the bar. So we're gonna talk to her. But first, we're gonna go to the medbay. Oh, wait. We're gonna talk to this person first. Okay, save. Saving content. Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Wasn't Emily Wong pestering this Shepard? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I was. Observe. It's cool.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. You can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Alright, okay, awkward conversation. Let's move on. What the hell? Okay, this was what now? Alleyway, okay. Low awards. What the hell? Wait, didn't we come from here? Yeah. Exactly. Came from here. Because that's to the academy. Okay, med clinic. Not a little keeper. We can activate this. Got the world's locations. Okay, and that's dead end here, right? Yep.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Enemy sighted. That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yeah, so we're gonna collect Rex and Tally here as well. So I'm gonna take you, I think. I'm gonna bring you. Why is your health almost down? Super low. Holy shit. Now it's combat strength. Okay, I see why. Accept squad. Okay.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to
I'm
help.
just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Alright, do you have any licenses? Armor upgrade? Special properties? Is this something you install, right? Like a mod? Gotta be, right? Yeah, gotta be. Oh, I remember this stuff. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta go and collect cash. So, I'll be back, lady. Michel. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go and collect Rex. King of the Krogans. Or, well, future leader of them. Okay, observe, view of Nebula. Ah, okay, nice. So we're gonna go down here.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Another keeper. Scan, scan, scan.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See you around. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Rex. Rexy boy.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, cool. Hello there. There's Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Gotta love that guy. Alright, let's keep these guys. Okay. So this is the academy. This gotta be up to Presidium, exactly. Requisitions office, CSEC offices. Oh shit. No, nothing here. Fuck. That was close. Not one of you guys.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright, do you have any, yes. There you go. I'm gonna buy that. Grenade, okay, we can take that. And the rest, I'm just gonna hold off. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off that. Let me scan one of those little creatures. Going up. Okay, we came from there. It's a fast travel, we can unlock that. This will go up to the Presidium. Okay, nothing in here, I guess. What? No? Hey there, hey there, hey there.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Alright, we got a quest there. I'm just gonna reload the player here. Cool, it's working. Yeah. Alright, got that working. Got this working. I'm just double checking the stream and see if everything is okay. Great, all good. Back to the game. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I gotta put points into your skills here. You are what now, an agent? Assault rifles and snipers. Okay, that's perfect. Put a little point in that. Couple points in that. You can have tactical. Okay, hardening. Okay, that's not bad. We can take that. Decryption. Wouldn't be so bad to have that actually in case I need skills. Put one on this. Okay, shotgun, select that. Battlemaster. Alright, I like that. I think that's okay. Let's go. Journal. Alright. Is it missions? No, it's assignments. Citadel of Fang, Sultan's complaints. Okay, we can finish up a few of these quests here. Scan the keepers. We get one more keeper. One more dude.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Oh, that guy.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Alright, I don't think he won't kill, but let's see here.
Hello, Commander.
There's one more little keeper to find. Anything in here? No. Alright, cool. This leads to what now? Okay, traffic control. There you are, last one. Scan. Ha! Mission complete and level up. Okay, so we're gonna head to the CD little bar. Okay, where can I go? Just go back out there, right? Lower wards, exactly. That's the docking bay. Okay, that's gonna be to the ship, so we don't have. Yeah, it's gonna be the ship.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Why is it so awkward? That's awkward elevator ride. Alright, so we have... Yeah, actually... Expat store, okay. There's nothing here. Let's do flux. God damn it.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Good stuff, but I don't have cash for that, so yeah. And to the right. Wait, did I activate this one? Well, just to be sure.
Looks like it's shut down.
Oh shit!
Enemy is everywhere!
Where am I? God damn it.
Charging up. Lost shield. Go, go, go! Perimeter clear.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot. This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Easy peasy.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Ooh, loot. Oh, I take that. Thank you. Did I fail that quest? God damn it. It's gonna check. Well, it doesn't say anything though. Alright, we need... Oh shit, you're down. Oh wow.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay, I'm gonna save her. Yeah. Loot. Get some loot fast. Get the loot. Oh shit, loot. I don't know if it's time. Maybe it's time. We'll see. I'll take that. Bye. And I walk so goddamn slowly. Oh yeah, I see that. There's the timer. I saw the timer on. Hurry up, guys. Gotta save girl. Oh shit. Wait, why is there
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
there's a mission objective here? Okay. I think they will spawn back in when the situation is normal here. I hope. Should be this place, right? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Come here, dude.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Not in my line of sight. Now it gets fun.
Alright, you blocked. Can you do anything? Shield boost. Shit, do something. Woo! Okay, I'm overheated. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. This one. Oh yeah, great.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna pick, I don't know. You, maybe? It'll be fine. So we're gonna wrap up a few quests here before we continue to the council meeting. Oh shit, I forgot. Isn't it up here? Yeah. We're gonna talk to the Elcor guy. Xeltan.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human.
Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
It's called XP. Alright, moving on. Let's see, we gotta talk to... What is it?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Alright. More fetch quests. Alright. Okay, but first I want to talk to, what's it called? Saria? Whatever. God damn it. Fine. I think this is closer.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Alright, that was easy. I don't think there was any consequence for it, right? Is there? Can't remember. If there was any consequence further down the line. Yeah, we're gonna talk to you.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so we've done that. Now remember, actually, some things you did actually added up to defenses and stuff like that. I think in Mass Effect 3. But I don't remember if Mass Effect 1 influenced Mass Effect 3 in that way. Except if you lose a character, like for example Talia, or what is it? They're making a choice between Caden and stuff like certain points in the story, you can lose characters. Anyway, signal tracking. No, we're gonna go and talk to the consort. Okay, I'm just gonna take the taxi over there. Yep. And we got the prophet. We're gonna resolve that. Well, this is faster, yeah. Hey, what's up?
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply don't. That's...
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Alright,
remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Sure. Very vague words. Anyway, so we did that assignment. Gotta go back down there. In fact, I can just fast travel. Why didn't I do that? Wards. Gotta be Chorus Den. See if they're back there, right? Hope the garage is there. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yep, you're there. Gonna save.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't the game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Fail that.
Not now. I'm busy.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you.
Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
There's a lot of missions here. Oh, shit. Oh, there you are.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Wait, is there more to scan? Oh, maybe I already did that. Anyway, maybe it was just 20, 20 keepers to scan. First we gotta go... The reporter, right. So we go up here to the reporter. Okay, shopper. We gotta talk. I talked to you, did I? Yeah, I did. You still arguing? Oh, holy shit. Still trying to get his stuff refunded. Okay, cool.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay, a little bit cash. A very little cash, but okay, that's fine. So next up should be signal tracking. Oh. Okay, we have that. We got the Prophet, we got the fan. I guess he comes back later on. Strange transmission. Oh yeah, that's when you're going around, running around in the spaceship. Yeah, exactly. Guess we gotta talk to Jalid. So we're gonna go right down here. Isn't it fast just to take this? No, okay, never mind. I was thinking it was a what do you call it? Fast travel pointer. Just go with the flow.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That was fast. took 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Let's see, where is he? It's gonna be there, right? Yep. Oh, wait, what? To the left, exactly. Oops, sorry.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Another level up. Nice. Gotta level up. And what else have we still to do? We got that. Rita's sister. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, that's easy. Just back and forth, back and forth. Let's go find a terminal and do this fast. Wait, is there a terminal here? Yeah, there is. Fast travel. Okay, wards to the markets. That's fast. Is it downstairs? Wait. Nothing there. Yeah, it seems to be downstairs, right? Alright, let's save first. Save, save, save. Mark. Go back, squad. Ooh, I got 8 points. One more extra in charm. Okay, this sounds fine. What's next up? Advanced, alright. Infiltrator, tech explosions, sniper rifles. Is this tech? This gotta be tech explosions, right? Overload, yeah. Maybe. Anyway, we can put a point in assault rifles as well. Garrus, you get 8 points too. Okay, put a few points in this. A few points in this. Well, you can take that as well. 1 point that won't hurt. No, tally. Pistol, shotgun. Okay, I think that's okay. I think they will survive. Oh shit. Recovered it. Okay. Okay, you're Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright, playing by the book. I guess that's fine. Goal is to save her, right? Okay, nothing there. Okay, let's go back. A lot of back and forth. Okay, I bought the license from that guy, so I don't need to talk to him right now. As well as that guy. Strange. Okay, the Prophet is still left. And this, I don't know what to do there. Don't remember. No, not the Presidium. Okay, whatever. Back. Wards. There. When I go into space and fly away. Right, where are we? We are here. The offices should be there.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Alright, we got that. Inventory. Anti-personnel rounds, I'll take that. I gotta stop modding my shit. Okay, so the journal... Okay, so that's done. All that's left to do is that weird jelly prophet. Let's see, it's by the Citadel, right? Or somewhere close there. I think I have the option to buy some sort of a permit for the guy. Oh shit. No. Outside. Outside. There he is.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Nice. Got some cash, got some gel. Jelly, jelly, gel. Alright, what else do we have to do? The fan, I don't know if it pops up again. I think it does. If you can trace the system, you can find out where that money is going and why. That should be the last quest we can do right now, right? Before we head to the... council chambers. Wards. Gotta be not the chorus, then... Oh, okay. Oh, it says... Jesus, flux. Okay, let's check the map. Can I see anything here? No, I remember something else. Wait a minute. Yeah. They look fine.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think we could do one little paragon thing here.
Of course,
Oh,
if you get
shit.
caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to
I
me.
mean, renegade thing.
Well,
I mean,
off you go. That data won't collect itself.
not so sure if it's.
Not what I heard.
Oh, you can talk to her.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Well, too bad for you.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Alright, so you're gonna play with the machine, right? I forgot how this worked. I didn't read. Shit, I know. Is it up to 20 or something? Okay, cool. What does it say I gotta do? Alright. Up to 20, I get it, I get it.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Oh, hey, Dora.
Hello again. Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Ah, so there's a choice quest. Okay, choice quest. Fuck. I don't remember anything more about. I remember the quest, but I don't remember exactly what happened. You know, if I talk to the guy. What? That was expensive. No! 200 credits, okay. Okay, got that. Let's save here. There's an option here, I guess.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Any other machines here? Was there any specific machine, so we should just play? Trying to remember, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Kinda is, right? Kinda is. Let's go with the big stakes here. Yeah, I think it's the small ones here, right? Save. God damn it. It's so slow. Damn. Enough of that. No? Hmm. Okay, one more time.
I need to speak. You've got the same device shell. Never mind. It doesn't matter how you got it. But I can't let you keep it.
I'm not hurting anyone.
Now, I suggest you stick to playing the game fairly, or...
I knew it. Alright. Get it, that's enough. Let's just get out of here. So I guess gonna talk to the guy down here, right? That's a patron.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that. So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Oh, it was 5 times. Okay. I gotta listen to what I say. Holy shit.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Alright. Signal tracking. I think where it is. I think I know where it is. We gotta go to the Emporium. Up. Financial district. Yes. I remember something about the bank with the Hannah Emporium. Yes, the jelly boy. There. Does this say on the map? No. Oh, by the way, I didn't buy any of the license from you here, so I'm gonna check your license stock. Oh shit,
Commander,
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
I was a little bit too fast there with clicking.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Alright, what do you have? Woo! There we go. Accept. Anything else? No, I have no cash. Let's ignore this. Nope. This might be the end station. Yeah, it's gonna be... Man. I think we can do it another time. Or... You can check the flux one more time. Okay, check map. Check map. It doesn't say... Yeah, wait a minute. I was right.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Yep, great combo, guys. Great combo.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal. Anything you want?
Okay. It's not in here.
You can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Elevator rides. I don't know. Ah, in the bank, okay.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Ah, I knew it. It wasn't here.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Fine. Oh, I can't save. Oh shit. Oh shit. So this. God damn it. No. Fuck.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Okay, so that's done. Nice. Let's go and talk to the council once more. Alright, so take the transit back up there. Maybe save. Yeah. Citadel Tower. Okay, let's go. Okay, you're already here. Cool. Wait. This guy... Does he have any quest for me?
No, Commander.
Nope.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Alright.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay, let's see what that's all about. Oh, yeah, here. Increases damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1%. Increases health by 5. Increases maximum accuracy by 2. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, gonna save points here. Okay, this is a good place to take a break and save. Alright, save. Save game. Absolutely love this game series. Played it like 2 times before. Actually, I played it 3. I played the first game through. Then I got the trilogy, so I played the first game again and played it through. The trilogy on discs. And later on I bought the trilogy on Steam. For it was a really big sale, so I got it for cheap. So I got the trilogy Legendary Edition. And played it through on there. So, yeah. And this should be... Well, Mass Effect 1 will be the 4th time I play it. And the entire trilogy will be like 3 times. So, anyway, we're gonna continue playing this game. Tomorrow, hopefully a couple of hours. But right now, I gotta take a break because I gotta prepare for work tomorrow. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out with me here. I enjoy playing this game. So, yeah, I'm not gonna keep talking here. So, take care, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow.